Good evening, everyone. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to some more Star Rupture. We kind of left off yesterday with things a little, I don't know, there's a lot to do, and trying to figure out exactly how to squeeze everything wasn't quite working out. Man, I got two things that I left on. Yeah, it was a bit to kind of handle and take care of. So, I did a little bit of work in between. Ooh, and I was listening back to something. It seemed like the audio for the game was a bit loud compared to my voice. I'm going to drop this down a bit. Hope that actually sounds better. Put the mic a little closer. All right. So I did do some work on the shift. So I pulled all the things, and I need to kind of do it now because two of the things that I'm putting over there ended their lines. So now I have two more spots that I need to kind of condense in. And then the new ones will start to kind of pop in. So I've set up over here. This is going to be the 4, so this one is already completed, except for I do need to raise these up. And that was this input. And then the output, technically, I suppose I could run it over to one of these to fill that spot. Actually, I probably should. And that is going to be ceramics with 400 ceramics out. Everything coming in is 480 total. 480 total. Wolfram ends here, so I kill that line. And then next is the 48 stabilizers, which is rotors and rods, which both end there. So those also die out. That's why I have a couple extra empty spots. That takes up this. Then we're going to swing over here, and this here is going to allow us to hopefully finish what we got to do. As I need stuff, I will go over here to where I broke it off and adjust it to kind of fall in for whatever we're doing over here. It's going to be a little bit of a jump up to here, but in order to make this reach all the way over here, I kind of have to. Alright. Okay, just making sure everything's loading and stuff like that. Okay, so I forgot. These need to be max height. Okay, and like I said, I think it's 480 out, so I can run it in on one line. This one I had to kind of adjust because it wouldn't find a stable spot with this stone or this rock there, so it was kind of didn't really have a choice. Alright, let's get storage. Yeah, so this one's going to be fairly easy. This one, I got to make sure we can reach it all, because it's going to be 8 long, 6 of them, so stacked 3 high. This one's going to be an interesting one for us, to say the least. Okay. I could. The first empty spot is actually right here. All right. Yes. So we bring you all the way up. And then you're going to actually... I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope, nope. Again, not a big fan of that either. I dislike that it goes over the other ones. What about here? How would you turn? I'm more okay with that. Oh, what? Did I not place it? I guess I didn't. Oh yeah, I was still trying to figure out where it was going to go. I think it has to go here because I had to make room for 2 input lines there. Okay, so let's take our inputs. Okay. There we go. That goes into here. And to there. And that's all of our inputs. And again, luckily, output is only 480 as well. So we can run this one straight in. This is like I said, this is a very straightforward one. The next one's going to be the interesting one. First, I got to see if I'm able to go the whole length back, or if I'm going to have to full length back, or if I'm going to have to do something interesting. Hey, you were supposed to be taller. I may have to actually raise part of the level up for it to actually catch. Like I said, these ones have to be high to make it through. Goes into here. All the way up. And that connects there, and now we're going over this way. That is ceramics. Okay. So that one wasn't too bad. Okay. So the way I have this, there's 2 lines of 480 rods coming up here and split in 3 ways. Because 3 of these need to feed here, 1, 2, 3, and 3 of these feed there, 1, 2, 3. And then I split the other one as well up into 3, so it's going to be able to kind of feed in here, I guess. I really need to have... Well, only one of them's going to... We need to figure this out. We need to find out how this is going to look. If that's the case, I only need 2 lines. I think I put that in first when I was thinking I was going to run them here and then go up and down with them. Alright, I think. So first off, we got to get supports for these. So let's put in the rest of these fabricators. Again, I need 8 of these long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, you're too high. I gotta really hope I can fit it in these other ones here, because like I said, I might have to do some interesting work. Oh man, you're gonna... Okay. That let me build here, but this one is not. Okay. It's about to be interesting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I fit you over here? Can I get an output from over here? Okay. Okay. By the time we get to this side, I can fit everything on a single. Technically, since we're going 8, by the time I get to the 4th one, they'll go down to a single. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very, very interesting. It's unfortunate that this is the spot where it ended up at. But we're gonna do our best to make this work. Oh, man. I might need to move those over a little bit more. no, it's... What am I doing there? The output is only 480, so those can all combine. Oop. Yeah, the outputs can combine, so I don't need to worry about the extra space here. The outputs will come right down that way. And this one still has the extra spot here. Okay, so we're still good. Darn, except for you need support 2. But I'm gonna have to try something. I'm gonna set up... Well, actually, no, it's over here. Dang it. What I need to find out is... Can I get away with coming off that support over there? Leaving that extra middle area that I need for at least the first 4 to make it through. Same here. Alright, so let me... get the right height of these. Okay. So my first thing I'm going to try to do... Again, so I'm trying to give myself a little extra length that I can run. Okay. Alright. 3. I'm going to put the second floor, and then I'm going to put the third floor. What I got to find out is how much support does it need. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Again, this is as low as I went on these, so if it works here, it's going to work on all of them. Okay. So this is more than it actually needed, but what I'm hoping is that this and then that from over there is going to be enough. I'm only doing this little section here. Okay. Because I know for a fact that this right here could hold that up by itself, but when I add 2 more heights, or 2 more pillars, that's the one we're really going to know. Let's actually put our second one in here. I'm going to remove them all before I make it permanent. Okay. So right now you're fine. And I'm going to connect those 2 there. Okay, here's the ultimate. Okay, so I put this here, put this here. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna fit, or this one's gonna stick. Question is, will the other side stick? Oh my goodness, it does. That is enough. We're going to have to do some weirdness over there, but now I know that this does work. And that allows me to still keep that extra lane, which was what I was just worried about. I wanted that extra lane to be able to run all the way down. Okay. The next thing I want to do. Okay, that's that, right? That's the height. Okay, and then that. This will get removed when this thing comes in. Okay. Why do you not like this? Oh, because we're super far out. Let's see. When you go in, does that help at all? Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting... I need to know, can I put a block here? I cannot. But I bet you, if I just added... one more pillar next to that one. That'll allow me to do this. Okay. All I needed to know is I needed those up here so I can actually run the rails that I need. So we're going to do the same thing here. Going down low. Going down low. Okay. You're already right. Okay, gotcha. I said this one was always going to be the fun one. The more difficult one. Actually, no, you're supposed to be here because... yeah, because of that. Okay. So I got to do it over there, but let's try this one here first. It's going to be interesting because I always didn't like this one because, again, this is 6 stacked 3 high twice, 8 deep, and all we're getting is 480 out. All right. So these are both rods. So they're going to go independently to each floor. Is the plan. And then you... okay, I think I need to put you here. Let's get this one first. Make sure everything here works. Except for... I need you... apparently here. Do they all go down that way? They do. They all go that way. Okay. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to go like that. For this one. Alright, this might work. Yeah, I think I need these in here so I can really know what's going on. I'm trying to find a way to get these to climb up to here. So... part of you went there. Okay. I think I need to put you in there as well. Sometimes you just have to do this. I don't like putting the top ones in first, but I need to make sure that this actually will work. So the first one I think is pretty easy. Um, except for I need to... okay, let's try that. Get rid of you. Okay, so here's the possible option. So okay, you come up to here, and I would say you come up to here, and that'll get the rods to every line. You go up to here. Can I? Is there a way to make you? Okay. It works, but I've got both of them set over here. And I just need to run this like this for a little bit. Okay. I'm going to run this over to here. And then this one up to here. And that's already run. Oh, I didn't need to do this. You're going to run straight in. The only one that needed to pop up like this was the little one. Because you went there. And you went there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, now I gotta put in the rest of this for these. Okay, so right now, this was 480 and 480, but since it's split 3 ways, technically at this point they can connect. Yeah, so down here. So you guys come in here. Oh man, I hope I can make this work. Nope. Can I bring you in here? Bring it in sideways. Run you first. Run you second. Okay, there we go. Now, right here is the only place where they will be on their own. Once we get to here, we're connected. Let me check. Do I have to wait for that long? Pull out the old calculator. 480 divided by 3 is 160 times 2 is 320. Okay, so actually... Oh yeah, this was... I needed to get you up. Because they could connect here. I just don't have the bandwidth to make them connect here. Can I can make this here. So again, at this point, this one can go in and we're on one line. And same thing. At this point, you get to go in. And there we go. Got it all into the first. Once we do this, this is the the hard part. Okay. Okay, can I get you to there? And to there. Yeah, still think I'd rather have another block there for the angle. There we go. Okay. And you guys will connect over there. All right. It's gonna work. Amazingly enough. Oh, actually, I could right here start from scratch going in. Okay, and unfortunately here I can't. That's where I gotta go that way. Am I happy with that? No. Yeah, I could have done 3 stacks of 8 this way, because either way it works. But I have even less room over here, so fortunately this is what we get to do. What I wish I could have done is find a way to have these come in straight. Okay. The idea. Okay, that one goes here, and that one goes there. Okay. Split it. But now I can actually come in straight. And you hadn't even attached yet. Okay. Let's undo some stuff. I know there's a way I can make this better. That's why I'm not happy with how it looks. Considering everything else we've done. And we got the space. That's the other part too. We've got the space. Okay, I'm just gonna take you two out. Okay, still got the space. Okay. All right. What I'm thinking.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, wave warning. Yeah, I think I can make it a little better if I can just have it directly in front and directly going into them straight, as opposed to the way we are right now where everything's just coming in crooked. Oh, if I could go 4 wide, that would... 4 wide would give me kind of an ability to divide it up more, but I think it's still good the way it is with the space I have. I always knew this one was going to be a little bit of a headache. So, yeah. Oh, boy. Everything's so far behind right now. way behind. Tube is not receiving. How far behind am I?
Ruptur's eruption
I am so far behind. Oh my goodness, this is...
Star rupture has started.
I'm gonna try and stop and start this. Do that. Okay, let's see if that helped. I hope. If not, I'm not sure what to do. Dang it. I was ready to place that too. Oh, I did get you. Okay. Well, I'm really hoping this works. And again, I apologize. I wanted to do some other things today, but I was lucky to get this thing to stay up. It is having some major issues. But hopefully it helps. Check a few things, make sure it's still... Yeah, it looks like my computer is actually using the motherboard. Oops. the motherboard operated Wi-Fi. So I do want to put in the new one I got, but like I said, I was having a rough day of getting it to even start without a constant reboot loop. Okay. I think I'm much better okay with this. It's straight lines. And again, we bring everything down to one line quickly. Alright, so I can get rid of you. Not happy with this buffering. Alright, so let's get these put in. Curious how bad the delay is. So if you're seeing this, can you please put something in chat letting me know where we are or where I am? I think this is probably about the only spot I'm going to be able to put you for return. Okay. Yep, that works. Alright, let's get this one wired up. That's definitely going to be one of my most interesting projects. Okay, we got all the inputs going in. And that was the last of the inputs. And then outputs coming back. We'll also have to, I guess, go to 3 to 1 to collect these from each height, and then another one to put it into a single line, because it's only going to be a total of 480 out. So it doesn't need to stay on 2 lines. Okay. I should probably, as usual, this one would be better for me to put it over here. Because I could put one there, one there, one there. Or keep working this one out, how the best way to do this is. I think this one here should go forward, so the other one goes sideways, so I can bring it over. Okay. I can actually connect these together. Because you are all the way. Okay. This is run. Can I get you around? Okay, I don't have to because it's only a single out. Okay, if I can get you up to here, up to, and you're gonna go up to here. You know, here, up to, and then there. Okay. Because that'll come out here, and then this is going to run all the way to the end. Oh, you were supposed to go down. Same height as the others, or attempting to the same height as the others. Okay. bottom floor here put in. Again, now that I've got the bottom floors and the front done. The front was the hardest part. Getting the front done is a relief. We're there. Now I just gotta... Question is, now can I put you to there? I'm supposed to be able to cook you up. Yeah, that was the wrong direction. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do a loop-de-loop. Okay. Question is, for this last one that comes up here, goes down there. Okay. Up. I need you higher. Lower and higher. That's the in. Okay, and then normal rail here. Let's see, actually, you are out and you're supposed to go to here. You go to here. And my output, yes, needs to go here. I've been thinking I want to put the sulfur and stuff up there, but I'm trying to figure out how I would do it. Okay, output of you, you're on the input of there. Alright, since we've already done the outputs of all these things here, let's finish the outputs on the way down. And then we'll do the inputs. And the floor will be done, and then we can put in that second row. And then see how this actually functions. I believe you did connect, right? Yep, okay, good. Okay, so the rest of the way, it's just going to be normal. Come on. I really don't know what to say about this internet and bitrate thing. The heck? Yeah, whatever. Uh-oh. Do we have a rupture happening? It's dark and I don't know. Oh, I'm flying. Can't be. Okay. I didn't put all of these in, did I? Okay. Get our pillars in. I am just thrilled that this worked. Okay. That should still hold it up. Oof. I had to put the Loctite in again. won't go. Okay, it did go. Or did it? Let's try to get that in first. What I might have to do, have this come around to here instead. And then that can go to here. Alright, there we go. And make it this way. Okay, I can. There we go. Need to make sure these all can stand up. Oh boy. I always knew this was going to be the one that gave me the most trouble. Oop. Forgot to get this side done. And again, if you're hearing this or watching this, and again, I'm sorry for this stream here, just a reminder, I will be camping this weekend with my family for Memorial Day, so I will not be streaming tomorrow or Saturday. And I do apologize for that. I meant to bring that up earlier. I just kind of get caught up in building and everything, and it just kind of slipped my mind, so figure out a way to put that on the Discord, which I don't, hopefully everybody that hangs out here checks if they're not here for the stream and don't get to hear this. But again, yes, no stream tomorrow or Saturday. Okay, let's go ahead and drop these down. Let me add this in here. I'm going to update this message. If you sure updates live from my Discord. Okay. Just got to change this for both. Discord. Okay. Oh, too many words, huh? Okay. Alright, that works. Okay. There we go. So I've got those in, so it should start playing those instead. Okay. It's definitely been an interesting day for me. Weird that you tried to go higher. Okay, and we are actually out of power. So I'm going to have to, when I kind of saw that coming. Okay, and then you go. Here. There we go. Okay, you want the wrong height. Yeah, that's the right height. Okay, good. Okay, let's go where our power is. Let's get the power situation taken care of. Definitely getting hot in some places as well. Was this all running on just one? Was crazy. Oh wait, you guys aren't connected. I connect it with you. What about the smaller one? Cool. Now we're sharing power and we're okay, but we're definitely going to have to add more here in a bit. Still pretty sure this isn't enough right now. Might as well. Be the actual quicker way of placing all these, now that I think about it. Oop. Saw that solid block and just what skipped over. Okay, so that's right. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then the output was there. Okay, still need to connect those. I forgot about that. I think I really didn't want to take up all this space over here. I don't know that I'm going to need it, but I would rather not if I can. I think that was everything. Oh, actually, I had to do that on that one because that was in the rock. It just gets more and more complicated. Okay, so it wasn't here, it was here. Okay. Let's connect the ones we can. Okay, and you are incorrect. Okay. I need you to go this way so you can connect to there. To there. To there. Goodness. Okay. I'll put you here. And I gotta kind of go in like this for the when you're dealing with the non-build zones. You can build over them as long as you're not hovering over them. If you're off to the side, it'll let you. It's really weird. Okay. Okay. I am really frustrated right now with the my internet, or whichever is the issue. Yeah, I still don't like that. Over to here. And there, and then that's our final input. Oh. I don't know why I was freaking out. That was actually super easy to fix. Okay, 2 outputs. Get directly into here. But your stream is loading a lot today. You have a bad connection. Yeah, Grandpa, my computer, I spent most of today trying to get it to even start. It was stuck in some boot loop where it just would come up and crash, come up and crash. I was changing RAM, trying to get in there to delete things and stuff. So I don't know if it's because of that or if it's yeah, I don't know. It's I'm not super happy right now. And I got a new network card, but I've spent so much time today trying to just get my computer to start, I never got around to it. Antenna's like right here, so yeah, I don't know if that helps or not. Yeah. Man. I wish I knew what to do here. I think up here we're gonna I hope you caught the part about that I'll be gone this weekend with a family camping trip, so I will not be streaming this weekend. It's Friday, Saturday, but I'll be back on Monday, and hopefully I will have this computer nonsense fixed as well. Streaming on too much today. Oh, other streams are fine. See you later. Yeah, apologize, Grandpa. I really do. Sorry about that. Hmm. At this point, trying to decide if I should stop the stream and try to actually get this other card installed and hopefully get the PC to start, and then come back on if it does. It's gonna be this again. I can't get this working, and you guys can't watch, it kind of negates the trying to push through this. Probably gonna have to just so nervous that if I do it, the computer's not gonna restart again. Did delete some AI stuff out of the thing that apparently is struggling when it's coming up. Everything I look at on this is telling me that the issues have to do with like memory or the motherboard, and it could be I have a bad motherboard, because that, again, it's also what is controlling my internet. So I mean, technically that could be. I looked at one, put it in my cart on Amazon in the event that that was the issue. Again, more and more I'm kind of feeling like it might be. So I think I just want to finish, and then I think I'm going to close out the stream. And I think I just need to go and try that network card. And I have no clue if that's going to fix it, or if I actually do need another motherboard. I was looking online with similar issues, and definitely on one of them, it was the video card, and replacing the card made everything work. I get a lot of these memory not found or something with the weird numbers, and like I said, all of those kind of point to RAM. And I tried that first. I took out one of the sticks, and then left the other one in the right spot, and then it still worked that way. Took that out, put the other one in, but it didn't matter. That didn't change anything. So yeah, I think it's kind of get this one in here. And unfortunately, it's just gonna have to be an early stream and an early end, and then hopefully, if I can get this to work, then I can maybe come back in and try this again. But right now, it's so bad, I don't think it's watchable. And that's the sad part. I don't think it's watchable. And Grandpa already came in and said that, it was just too much for him to be able to watch. And I feel bad. I feel real bad. Alright. So yeah, I'm just going to finish this build, and then I'm going to shut my computer down, install that network card, and then see if that at least helps with the streaming part. I'm still probably, if I get stuck again, I may just go ahead and just get that new motherboard. I'm gonna have to get some thermal paste too, because I have to move the CPU over. Yeah. I was supposed to be working on getting videos kind of saved up for this weekend. And I was able to record sorry, I'm drawing. I was able to be able to record my YouTube video today, so that worked out, and uploaded for tomorrow. So that's kind of what I'm hoping is. Did I put these all backwards? I did. Dang it. Okay, should still leave all those things in there. Damn it. Those are correct because I did those earlier. And it's sad because I got this to work, but it's my computer's behaving so badly. So frustrating. Get these back in. Okay. Did I put you in the wrong spot? And put you both in the wrong spot. Okay. I need these for it to hold on to. Lock you in. Yeah, it will only stay in the one spot where I have it, so it's barely at the edge of handling all this. Okay. Now let's finish putting these in. Got all those, and I was just coming over here. Okay, so you go there, come into there. Okay. Why are you... Oh, man. Uh-oh. Okay, you work. Why do you work and you don't? Okay, I think we're gonna have to put another support all the way down to be able to support these. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna... This is a very annoying part of this problem right now. Okay. So, okay, you actually did work, okay. Sometimes when it's in a platform there like this and you're trying to get it to grab on, it doesn't want to do it. Okay, get you up, get you up. Okay. Where all you gotta go, and this will definitely support. Oh, you're already there. It's okay. I'll put you here anyway. Okay. Put you here, and you didn't need to be. Okay. Now I should be able to put these where they're supposed to go. Okay, and then we'll be finally done with this one. That's two more knocked out of our ever-growing bus system. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, you're not wanting to behave properly, are you? I think we're doing a little better now. And it looks like the game is barely caught up to where I'm at. Okay, that's promising. Maybe. Okay, Twitch is definitely caught up to me. And if we can still continue like this, then... if it stays like this, we can continue. Okay, that was into you. Okay. One side of this is done. Still have to connect the second and third floors to the first floor for the output into the storage buffer. All inputs are complete. Now outputs come into here. Okay. Even with the wonky last one curving at the end, we have successfully completed our 3-story 48 fabricator stabilizer array. All right. Again, now I have to... Oh, I already did it. That went over to there. Okay, yeah, okay. We're good. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I want to... All I gotta do is take out one block here, and then this thing goes dead again. So I can go through. I want to go ahead and program everything so we can turn it on, and then I can see if everything's working. But I first have to program. Oh, whoa. Okay. We are not safe. hopefully everything here, because I'm making sure everything is programmed. I'm pretty sure everything is connected and run right. So we should be good to go. When I turn this on, it should go every way. And fingers crossed. Pretty sure I got these weird ones at the end correct. That was probably the hardest part. Okay, everything okay. Now I got to get up to the second floor. Okay, we should probably do 2 of these. One here, one here. If you are currently watching this on either YouTube or Twitch, either or, I'd appreciate if you could let me know in chat how far behind you are, or how bad how bad things are for you, or if it's actually straightened up and got a little better. So I'm just trying to figure out exactly where I am stream-wise. Okay. So I've got the second and third. Let's go get those programmed as well. There's that one that almost got me. Just got to make sure I don't accidentally skip. Doing it left to right each time, I think will make it. If I were to go right, left, left, right, and I saw that, we got a warning. I hope I have enough cooling. Just want to make sure I get this whole floor done before I forget. Okay. Pretty sure you are. Yep, I just need to get this one over here. Okay. Just in case, we're going to stick another one of these here. Okay. And I'm going to have this holding while I run over there. This is the only place that really should have an issue, because this is the stuff I just did. I added an extra power over here, but I don't think that's enough to really cause any major issues. Good morning, Desert Pigeon. How are you doing this morning? How is the stream looking right now? Because it looks like it's actually pretty close now. I was having some seriously bad lag at the beginning of the stream. It was like buffering pretty bad. But yeah, hope your morning's well. I had a fun day of fighting my computer. I think it's actually in a workable state again now, but I almost have the 48 stabilizers done. I got everything put in. Everything is wired. 2 floors are programmed, and then I had a rupture. So I got one more floor to program, and then I'm going to reconnect the power, and we'll see how everything goes. But it should, fingers crossed, it should actually work. I had to take it apart a couple times, at least the input stuff, because it was too spaghetti-ish. And I think I got it in a way now that it looks pretty good, that I'm happy with. Then the next thing, and I'm trying to get as much done today because I won't be streaming on Friday or Saturday. I have a camping trip I'm going to. So I'm trying to get as much accomplished and done as I possibly can. Okay. Day is looking good so far. Oh, nice. And short day work. Awesome. That's fantastic. Yeah, for me, it's like 9:30 p.m. and then tomorrow afternoon is when we go. So there's a really cool. It's a military installation. It's like a big giant antenna. Like it's an antenna that's between mountains. Really low wavelength. You know, it's for like transmitting to submarines and stuff like that. But it's got this really cool camping area, which is where we're going. I got cabins that we rented. Well, my ex-wife's best friend and her husband, who happens to be also a retired Navy ET chief. So yeah, we're friends as well. So it's kind of like this family. It's like an intermediate combined family. But I'm gonna be coming back each day for a little bit of time, but it definitely won't be enough time to stream. It's mostly to verify some stuff, feed my cat,
Nice.
let him outside at least once per time. He's got like a litter box and everything, but he's an outside cat and he loves to hunt. Like one day I had 2 dead birds and a mouse that he brought and gave to me. It's like, look, see, I'm useful. The worst part, though, for that, which kind of funny, is if I leave my bedroom door open. He likes to go in there. Oh, yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he likes to go in and leave them in the bathtub. And it's funny when I moved in, because it's the owner's cat. And they moved to Spain, I believe. The husband was born there. Like his dad was military as well, so he had like the dual citizenship. So they moved there, and I got to rent out their house. I've been here for about a year now, and they were trying to figure out what to do with their cat. And then they asked if I'd be willing to take care of the cat, and it was cool because I didn't have to pay a pet deposit because it was their cat. Which was, again, it was cool. So he's my buddy now. Oh, I missed one. So yeah, I'm actually really happy about that, again, because I wouldn't have been able to have a pet if it wasn't theirs and I was doing them a favor. Okay, that's why I had you there. Haha. I did need you to come over here, connect to there. And 1 extra to there. Okay, so I think you were the only one that I haven't programmed, right? Programmed. You're programmed. Okay, I think all I have left to do now is to program the storage buffer. And then basically run this. Yes, yeah. Really nice house. It's really nice. It's actually on the golf course, but it's in a place so we don't get a lot of golf balls like hit at us, and if they do, they're just kind of out in the back area. It was perfect, as far as bedrooms for my kids. So when they come over, they got a place to sleep and everything. And my oldest, who's graduating next month, will be moving in with me. So he'll be. We're gonna switch things up a little bit, put him into that room. But yeah, let me undo you. Yep, I live in the cat's house and I pay rent. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm going to go connect this power now. Yeah, I wanted to buy something, but the prices right now are ridiculous. It's one of those things where they just kept going up and up and up and up and up. And I get, but because of the military, we get guaranteed loans, and there's some, they make it so it's fairly easy for us to do it. I just, again, I'm waiting for 1, for the market to go down a little bit, 2, for the interest rates to go down a bit, because they're at some ridiculous numbers now. Okay. You are not coming over here yet. I'm back. Good, you streamer. Good now. I'm happy. I was getting kind of nervous. I was wondering if I was going to have to just call it. Yeah. Awesome. How are you doing this morning, Grandpa? Trying to figure out why you aren't feeding in. You're going past it. You're going into those, but you're not going into these. So I need to reconnect this. I keep saying it like as much as I can today, just so everybody's aware that tomorrow and Saturday I will be out of town camping trip with my kids and some family friends. So I got rotors, but I'm not getting rods. Yeah, so I will not be streaming on Saturday. Or tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow or Saturday. Why are you not? Okay, I need to... Okay, you're getting everything. Not connected. Which is not connected. Looking at mine, and it seems like I'm doing the one on top. Oh, got you. Thank you. I was literally just seconds ago not connected with other issues, so I was kind of expecting that to be. Oh, I never programmed you guys. That was supposed to be ceramics. That would explain why these aren't running. Yeah, I'll go back and get that one here in a sec. These are the last ones. I did a little where I made the turn, and I kind of decided on what the height I want is. Okay, let's put you to there. All right, you said the one up top's not connected. All right. So I had 2 of these coming in this way. That's it right here. You're the second one, and you were supposed to... Yeah, you weren't supposed to do that. You were just supposed to connect together, right? Because you're... Yeah, you're the rotors. I had them on 2, but I was combining them. And then this is the other rods, and it was supposed to go to here. Because I had 2 lines of rods coming. So this one came over here. Went up to those. Just waiting for this line to start coming in. There it is. Okay, and that should start feeding into here. Figuring out how to wire this, because I had 960 rods coming in and 480 rotors. But because it was split 6 ways, I was able to ride them on the same one. But I had to, at first, split the rods into 2 and then run them up to top, middle, bottom floor. And then I combined all the rotors and kind of did the same thing. So they split off and went up. And then each one of these connected at this portion and then ran as a single line down. Okay, so we got this. So it should run up until these are all filled. And then it should also be sending stuff to fill up, yep, the rotors. So the rotors are getting fed for their stuff to actually craft more while they're spending. And should the rods be 2. It's funny, just cooking up and connecting one single factory building, and you get all this other stuff kind of moving. Okay, so let's bring this in here. So ceramics are done, and I'm so happy this one's done. Okay. All right, now I got pressurized helium, and I would like to also do the sulfuric acid. So I need to... These are the 2 pressurizer ones. Let me put that over here. Okay, so sulfuric acid, and so 1200 sulfur ore. And I think the next one was the last time it used it. I was trying to identify where... That's acid. Hold on. I think that is the only place I was needing it. Sulfur. So... Oh, but they both. Okay, both these need it. Okay, all right. So I was looking at maybe up here. I need to see. So this is where this is going to take the turn this way for the rest of the normal items. But I would like to see what we need to do, because they're just going to be one level. I don't think that I'm trying to make these multi-leveled. So if I can get them crossed over here. Again, I only need it to be flat leveled. So with the new abilities we have, I should be able to figure this out. Okay, so I'm going to... I think that's probably fits over there, fits here, all the way here. Okay, so I'm going to say yes. We're going to start here. I don't want to go past this spot, though, because that's where our other line is. So I think I wanted to bring it here. Because we're going to be doing a lot more pillars down there, I'm going to leave it with 3 blocks in between here right now, just to be safe. And then to figure out how many pillars I'm going to have to do over that area, depending on how far I go. Actually, I'm going to 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But I'm going to want to bring you down. So I think first off, that's the height for the next layer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was 3, right? 3 gap. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And again, that's going to go a little bit. So yeah, this one's going to be interesting for me to get all the heights in. So I think I'm going to keep going with the ones that I can. And I'll keep adding in different heights as I get to them. Because I've tried to just do everything all at once, and you start to lose the heights. Okay, you're in the wrong spot. Should be here. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of these so I don't get confused. But a 3 block by 4 block gap, I think, should be able to withstand the pillar heights. And it's going to be just the ones down there, because these ones here are very not shallow, but very controllable, or uncontrollable. I don't know what's what I'm looking for. Manageable. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Take my leave now. Have a nice dream. Ain't no problem. Appreciate you coming by. Hope your rest of your day is fantastic and amazing. And hopefully I'll see you again on Monday. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to try to keep saying that as much as I can. My concern is people not knowing and coming and not seeing the stream, because that's like, I guess one of the biggest things is to make sure you're consistent. And I've been consistent since I started, so this is kind of like the very first time I've ever taken time off for something, which sounds interesting. But it's been, again, there are 2 reasons why I started streaming. One is because I enjoyed it, and the fact that I could do it and be my job, even though I'm not making money off it, because I don't need to make money, but for it to be a job that I can actually enjoy post military. Streaming has become my morning radio when I get ready for work. Dude, that is the nicest thing I could hear, man. Thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate that. This project here. I can't wait to actually have this all the way in place. Okay, why are you different? So where did I go wrong? I did it somewhere. Did I do it all the way from the beginning? Holy cow. No, but thank you, Pigeon. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. It's the wrong height. Okay. One more time. Awesome. Yeah, have an amazing day, man. Okay. I think we... Yep, this is as far as we wanted to go this direction. Okay, which one is right? This is when I start to get... Okay, is that right all the way through here? Yeah, that's the concern, is when you start looking at things and it's not the same height, and then you're like, what's going on here? What did we do wrong? Because that's usually what it is. me put these in, because these are all the same height. And if I can run a block across, you were supposed to stay. Okay, nope, you guys are off by 1 block. You guys are still short 1 block. So this entire upper area, because my guess is if I do these, that should be the right height. Nope, that's lower. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure that all of these are the same height, because that's the problem we're getting into right now. Okay, you are. Okay. And interesting. Okay, so you were definitely not the right height. You are. Okay, I think that means that somewhere over here I got my very first of the next layer down. So let me come here and let's make sure I've got this correct. Okay, all I want to do is if I put you here, are you the right height? Or do I need to go 1 higher? And it looks like I need to go 1 higher. It's always the fun part of this, is trying to... at such an extreme terrain difference to make sure you get everything at the correct height. Okay, so for everyone on this level, it needs to be there. Which right here we automatically started off. Okay. So I can kind of see where things got a little kind of wonky. I think I'm going to try to take the this pillar down a little bit. I'm still not completely sold on the fact that it's... okay, I need to come down here first, don't I? Okay, we'll get to you later. Okay, question is now, does you do? Okay, so this is guaranteed the correct height. So I need to go through all of these now that we're here and adjust their height. And I can't tell you how nice this feature is. The fact that I can just place this on top of the one that's already there and it adjusts the height. It's again, it's like, they kind of catch you off guard, some of the features. And there are some things that I still would love to see. But stuff like that, I didn't even think that that was a thing I needed until they gave it to us, and then I'm like, well, now I can't live without it. Okay, you are still locked, right? Okay. Again, I try to do everything of 1 height, now that I know that these are all correct. Yeah, you guys got to take this whole section here. So there was an entire section of stuff that I was off. It looks like by 1 block. Not a lot. But again, it doesn't take a lot, is the problem. Okay, and this was as far as I wanted to go. Okay, so that... I wish I could do it on stuff like this, but I take the top off, but... Okay, here we go. Oh, you were off. And so were you. Okay, you are... Okay. I think that's all of this. Now, the next thing is I need to make sure these ones are all good, because I know that's the correct height. Okay, I think we already fixed this. Okay, good. Let me get rid of the part that doesn't belong. Which one is it? It's like 1, 2, 3. It's a 3 gap. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one. So it's the outside that goes away. Which means I probably need to put 2, 3. Yeah, you go there. Okay, and then over here, I need you here. It it got all sorts of messed up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and they should now be lining up, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then you go away, and you're. Oof. Have you in there, so let me make sure I've got you adjusted to the right height as well. Okay. So if you don't want to fit over there, then you're probably this. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to, at least at this part, let's get these all in place. So I want to absolutely make sure that these are all the same height. And then we're going to start the lower level stuff. I have enough things that are on edge that I should be able to get the right height fairly easily. Okay. Alright, you are... Okay, yep, you go there. And places like that are also dangerous because it'll let you also connect it at the rock, so that'll give you multiple heights, not just the one that's the platform you're trying to connect to. Okay, and up to there. Okay, now I should be able to. Oop, I forgot about this part of it. Okay. Cool. That looks like all of this area here is at least the correct height. Like I said, this is going to be where all the pressurizers are going to go. So all the stuff I need to make the pressurized helium and the sulfuric acid. I think I will go out a little bit here. God, this is nice. And this should be big enough for all. I think I need 10 of them total. Not you. You. Yeah, I need 5 and 7. Nope, I need 12? Jeez. Yeah, I need 12. So we're going to have to see how we fit 12 things in here. Okay, now we have some stuff that's not been in here yet. So I need to try 2 things. Which one is the right height? It's that one. Okay. That's all I needed to know. So this is going to be the next layer that we're going to start working with. Let me get rid of this here. And I want to get these done before we go to the next section. Because I think this is around the time that this started being needed. And again, this is as far as I want to take these. Okay, and then you come to here. I'm going to stick you there because I think that probably is more a better structural. Yeah, structural. We'll leave it at that. Better structural. Okay, that's too far. All right, so that's going to be another one. So you can see some of these are going to be a lot of pillars high. But the reason why I'm not concerned about this is because I'm only building on the top. I'm not going to be doing any extra height things on these. So even though there's a lot of pillars here, I should still be safe. Or at least I hope I'll still be safe. Okay, so I can come over to here and connect all of this. Okay, so now I need to figure out where the next lowest one goes. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that height, but I'm going to bring it over to here. Which now allows me to find that, which I think that is the height that we want. Okay. me undo this. I'm going to bring you all the way across. Cool part is, again, if this is the wrong height, all I got to do is get the right height and put it over the top of it. But I think this is actually correct. And if it is, I think most of the next section is going to be taken up by that. Okay, that is correct. All right. Let's see how much of this I can get to actually place. Okay, that's got to be what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it doesn't work there. Okay, I can put it here. Put it here. I'm going to put it there, even though there's this other rock, because it's going to... I still want it to kind of come through there and be supported. I'm probably going to put the one down below it, which is actually going to allow this to find probably what I would say will be our last... Oh, God, I really don't like this at all. Okay, is that where I'm supposed to go? Here. Will you connect there? Nope, it needs to be up one higher. Yeah, even though it looks like it's supported and it's acting like it's supported, it doesn't feel like it's supported. Is the way I'll put that. Okay. I still got... Can I go down a little further? Okay. Are you in the right spot? You are not. Okay. I think this is as low as we're going to go. Where I'm about to do this here. So let's try this. Because you should be... That works. Okay. It was in the wrong position, but I now know the lowest setting. And I've got... So everything starts with the pillar block. So I just need to know where that lowest pillar block needs to go. So we're going to get here and lock this, because I did have a spot over here that I needed to go lower. Okay. And then... That'll be our very last. That's how far we're going to take this. And because Creepy Jar decided to be nice and give us a Christmas present, which is what I call it because it makes a Christmas tree, I'm actually able to build this platform and still be able to use it. To go higher still, but I'm doing this so if there's any place that still needed a support that I missed, I can actually tell, because it's not going to have this here. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and put these last tops on. Look how high this is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 pillars. There's no way I would have been able to do this prior to the fix. I'm so happy though that they did. It's probably going to be a little bit harder to make things... Oh. Okay. This whole thing is off. So what I need to do... Come over to here so I can see this. All right. And I can also do this one here. Yep. I think it's just one too high on all of these. So I can now look at this. Oh. It's not where I meant to be. This is an easy-ish fix for all the ones at this level, and then I'll do the same thing at the other heights. Did I already do it? See, I already forgot. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So this is the height it must be. Okay. Yep, I'm going to have to undo all these to be able to place that. No, they're all wrong anyway, except for that one. That one's good. Only recently, though. I'm going to leave those ones where they are, because I think I just need to go down one. So those will be fairly easy to fix once I get the pillars off them. So if there are pillars already on them, you can't just place them over the top. So that's the only restriction now currently with that. Okay. So everything was one too tall. So we'll get down here. So we're going to shorten all of these ones. Everybody of these types. Oh, I don't need you there. Okay, I think I am going to put you here. Okay. All right. And now I bring you up to here. Okay, for all these ones, that one's already been fixed. Did I already fix them all? Let's see. Four. Yep, that's the right height. Okay. 3. All right. Yep, we are good. And then we just gotta see how I want to do it. So I have 12. So I could do 3 lines of 4. Because I know they're big. And technically I might have more space than I actually need. And then I'll have to fit it into the bus over there for turning the corner, because there definitely are things that need sulfuric acid and pressurized helium. So that's kind of why I put them where I did. Because there was going to be stuff that needed it. There we go. Yeah, this is awesome. It feels like it did when I first started playing, being able to do this. Oh, I don't have one over here. Which height do I think it's going to be? I think that one? Yes. Okay, and then save, which thankfully is not as bad as it used to be. Okay, now I should be able to... Boom. Holy cow, look how much space I have, how much room for activities. Alright. That's... Sorry, Jesus, I just saw that and realized when I was refreshing, I didn't put on my little beep thing. Yeah, one of the pylons was definitely off by 1. Oh, I missed a whole spot here. Again, I don't want to leave any unsupported because they can only go out so far. So if I'm missing one of these, that could be a big issue. Alright, so let's see. Let's go over here to the pressurizers. I think that 3 rows of 4 is probably going to be the best. The question is, I went there 2 and I gave it, say, 3 spaces. 2. That's 3. How much space is left? 3. Okay, so I wanted to start off here. I want to give 3 to the left. 3 to the left. Okay. Oh, 3 rows of 4. That's right. That's why there was not enough space there for the 4th one. Okay, let's go back here again. Yeah, 3 blocks between. Actually, this turned out perfectly. So 3, 3, and 3. Now can I get 4 in here? Okay, skip 2. Skip 2. Skip 2. I would say we can. I thought maybe this was too big, but now I'm realizing that it was just enough. Almost like planned. Okay. Now I just need to get everything over here. Core heat is taken up by you now. I just need to make sure that nowhere else is extra hot. Okay, so far so good. All right. Oop. Okay. Okay, I need to bring in 1,200 sulfur ore. How many receivers is that? Oh boy. Oh, it's probably 10. Yeah, I could have did that one without a calculator. I need 10 receivers feeding into here. I think I need to move you guys under here if possible. I want to take these out of here and see if we can fit some receivers up front. Helium I've already brought in. But depending on how much I need, I might have to bring in separate. So what I'm thinking of doing is setting the receivers up on the back of this. Chemicals we already got coming in. Pressurized helium was not a lot. Why does it take so many? Where's my other one? Pressurized helium. So it makes 30 a minute. Yep, 210. And it's a 1 and 1. Okay. That is correct. So helium I have over there, which I can bring in. All right, let's, again, I need 10 receivers. Okay. Which one is it? Do I need to go down one more? Yes. Okay. Lock you in here. If I can get these 5, I only need to go 2. Too high. 5. Okay. Now I already have these here. I'm curious, because again, I only need 2 high now. With the new rules, let's see if any of these work and which ones don't. Okay. So I would want to put this one. That fit, that worked, and it was supported, supported, supported. Wow. Okay, just this one. All right, and that's easy enough for me to fix. Just making sure nothing else is there. Okay. Get the supported pillar platform on the bottom. Bring you to there. Put you there, and now I should be able to, yeah, place you there. Okay. Now, oh, yep, we're hot again. Those will produce heat. That is absolutely sure. There. Cool. There we go. Alright, it is what it is. Okay. I think now I probably want to bring this out a little bit further. Because I'm going to have to do some interesting stuff to get these to where I need them to be. So let's give me a little bit more room to work. Alright, so 7 of these are sulfur. Okay, I don't think I have 10 of these that are currently mapped to sulfur. I'm probably going to have to actually increase that. I've got lots of places that have it, and that I've capped. But let's see how many I actually have. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I have all but 2. And I think the one back by the mid base I can actually probably grab off of there, because I don't think I had everything connected. There should be enough. 3 more I can fit up top before we go run off. Okay, let's get a nice easy path to get up. Sorry, I don't have anything there yet. Gotta do that first. Alright. First one. Yep, and 3 more. Okay, I need 2. I'd add 2 more sulfur, and then we'll have enough for this. Okay, let us head down here and actually let us save, just in case we don't get yesterday's issues. Alright. Interesting to start over there, because we're going to have to do what we did here over there, but we need to make sure that the stuff we do over there, again, is only a single floor. Well, of the stuff that I have left, okay, after these 2 are done, I didn't like how that was looking. 4 furnace, 4 furnace, 6 furnace, 4 furnace, 6 fab, 2 fab, 4 furnace. Okay, nothing needs to be 2 stories high, so we're actually good for this area here. Let's go over to the mid base and get a couple more sulfur put on there. Oh, I need shoot. Oh, I need another 210 sulfur, so we need a little bit more. I need 4 more. Okay, let's come over here and see how many of these are actually pumped into something right now. Probably clear these up, because I think I moved where they're going. So they're unnecessary. Okay. Somewhere over here. Okay. So we had 480 there, 480 there, 480 there. So 3 lines of 480 coming in. Um, what do you guys need sulfur for? Yeah. Oh, you just use that to get there. Oh, no. You're not going anywhere. Okay. Well, the bare minimum. Cap those anyway. Okay. And then you didn't do anything. So right now that's 4. Where are you going? Pressurized helium for over here. Okay. But you guys, it's 240 plus 120. And that one to feed those. Okay. So I have unused right now 2 lines. One, 2. Oh. Oh, been a while since I ran out of those. And we're overheating too. Dang, I probably made a bunch of those, so. I don't think you guys were supposed to be stuck on here.
I think I can use this.
Whoa. Okay, we go here, and I should have some meat, some advanced. I just haven't used a lot of. There we go. Yep. I think that gets me kind of close to where I am. Yeah, that's where my 2 receivers are. Okay. Okay, I think I need to move you a bit. So I need to double stack these behind. Oh, I need to put coolers into. A couple coolers. Alright, boom. There we go. Should be cool. Now I have enough space back here to put these 2 pillars here. Oh, drop you. Try that again. These 2 pillars here. And I can just stick these just like this. Okay. I don't need you. And I don't need you. Technically, we can take care of you and you. And what I want... I prefer if I could do that. Oh, those are backwards. Yeah, those are backwards. Still works. Okay, let's try that again. No, that was right. I was about to say, you should work. Okay. So now I can take you to there. And I want... Oh, no, I didn't want you there. I was wondering why it still had a tail. Okay, leave it there. Okay, we're gonna bring you down, and then you're gonna feed into there. You go to here, you go to here, here, and there. Okay, now I just gotta program you and come up with new names. Mid, base, base, sulfur, 2, 1. Oh. Okay, and of course we have a rupture coming. Get this done and be back in time. Okay, I still need to provide power to all this. And then try not to power the rest of this. Trying to just leave this thing turned off. Kind of what I'm planning on doing to most of the bases. Once I'm done using whatever it is that's there. Leave stuff in here. Yeah, I still have food in here. And nope, no blocks. Just checking. Okay. And again, for anyone that just kind of popped in here, just a reminder that I will not be streaming this weekend. I do have a family camping trip that I'm going to be going on, so it's going to be my first time since I started streaming that I will be skipping the weekend, but I will be back on Monday, and I will be streaming tonight. So it's just, man, I thought I waited too long trying to get all those things programmed. All right. And the cool thing too, I found out how to make a permanent, never expires Discord invite. So that's now what's in there, and I'm gonna start putting those in my thumbnails, or not my thumbnails, but my descriptions of all the things that I do. Now that I know it's not gonna expire. All right. After we get the sulfur, I should be able to then run those right to the side. Well, it's actually all 12. And I got 10 coming in. So it's almost like there's one for each of those things. And I think that was all I needed sulfur for, wasn't it? I don't think I needed it anywhere else. No, just sulfuric acid. Okay. So all 10 of these are going to be used for this and this. Most of it for the sulfuric acid. So, well, let's see. 1200 by 5. That's actually... So each one needs 240. See, I should be able to check that right here. Dirt. Yeah, one makes 120 out of 240 sulfur and 120 chemicals. So, hold on. Oh, I have 2 extras. Okay, good. I needed those extras. Now I'm remembering. 2 of them for the sulfur, and then the other 2 are going to be for the pressurized helium. They need like 210 for that. Okay, so what I need to do is I still have something else is connected over here. You guys are not connected to there. So this one right here. I need to sever this to avoid power contamination. So if I put this down here... Okay, nope, you still powered a bunch of other things. Why? Alright, what's connecting? There. Okay, I don't need you guys anymore. And I already switched the location of all this stuff. This is for my heavy ammo, intermediate or standard ammo, basic building blocks, and advanced building blocks. Okay, so I can get rid of that. And it looked like that was where the connection was, at least a connection. Those are kitty corner. Well, let's see. Let's try this again. Okay, we're still touching somewhere. Okay. Okay, coming up here. Over here. You the issue? Okay, if I sever that... Oh, you're still connected there. Okay, I'd have to do this all together. There we go, that was it. Okay, and let me make sure all four fill up. And they're going to come in at different... Yep, there's a second row. Okay, so we got the first set coming in. And now we got the second set coming in. All right, make sure once again they are properly named. Okay, sulfur. 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 Okay. And I need to add in 2 more receivers back home. Or back at the... what did I call that base? We'll see. Southeast base. Yes. Alright, here we go. Again, I need to add in 2 more receivers over here. That'll give me all the sulfur. So it's actually going to be 12 feeding 12. That actually works out rather well. Works out perfectly well. Alright, let me get rid of you. And I might have to do something else for this one too. We'll see. Yep. I need one more. One more support. Although I could actually do it over here too, but if that works, I'm happy because it's still kind of concealed. And I think it's just because the support for this one isn't directly on it. Okay, so let's... Okay. Not stable still. Okay, then we'll do one on the outside. Sure, it's still the right height. And we're at the end, so I'm okay with this one. Okay, if this doesn't work, okay, there it is. Good. I was gonna say, if that didn't work, then I'm not sure what to do. What game is this? This is Star Rupture. So it's factory building game, kind of like Satisfactory, with the sun that explodes every hour-ish in game and melts the world, and then you have to come back out. These big old cooler things here, umbrella-looking things, they're what keeps your stuff cool, prevents it from getting disappeared. And then there's alien bugs that are all over the place that attack you, which make for a fun gameplay experience. It came out early access in January, so it's been out for that long. Okay, I would like to... Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's get the bottom ones first. I'm going to loop all these up to the top because they're each one are 240. So I can combine them into a single 480 line and then to feed them up in there. And again, each one should feed one of the pressurizers. Yeah, you guys are barely. I think I need to put some more support in. I'm going to put it in the middle. Because the plan is to loop these up to the top. And for me to do that, I can't have this area next to one of them covered. So I'm going to put it in the one spot that they aren't. Cap it here, which should give me enough support to put my blocks in. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. Because you didn't connect properly with the platform. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Okay. Now I should be able to run this all the way across. Yep, good. And then I'm going to have to delete a bunch of the stuff. No, I don't have to. Because I'm going to you to here, and then bring you up to the top. Oop, gotta put the rest of these up. Okay, we'll lock you in position. And I'm currently flying around because I'm on a drone. So my body's over there. It's a drone that you can unlock in the game. It's an interesting system. So unlike Satisfactory, where you're still sending up requests to whoever sent you out there, but in this one you're prisoners and you're sending them to corporations, and so they'll ask for specific items that you send, and they'll then unlock newer, better factories. Okay, so put you here. I think I can use that to get over to there. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, this actually works out well because I need 2 of each of these to feed up into there. Okay. I want to do that so that I can send 2 there, 2 there, and 2 there. It's 2, 4, 6. Nope, I need 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh yeah, because they're 480 per line. Okay, so one of them goes to here, and the other one goes to here. You go to here. Would it work better from this direction? would it look better from... No, not even close. Okay, go there. You go here. And then for our last one, you go here. Okay. And here. That's still not all of the resources that I need. 600, so I need 2 lines of chemicals and 1 line of helium. Actually, all the chemicals, which are one of the later things that I made. There we are. So I've got 2 lines of chemicals all the way back to here. Okay. Alright, I need you. You are not down below, so I need you to go down, down 2. Oh man. Now I gotta find where I was again. It's just over here. Yeah, I ran out of room here, so I have to make a turn so I can still build out that way. Still got a few more buildings I need to make for this. Okay, so go down 2. I'm gonna shift you over. Okay, I'll put you here for now. Let me run both these lines. Helium's right there, so that's going to be the other line that I have to run. That's right, we shifted over. Go over here. Each one of these is like a rail line that drones will run across carrying your items. It's in the wrong position. So it's kind of a fight between efficiency and aesthetics. Trying to make sure everything looks good as well. Okay. And then I guess we'll do the helium as well. I could. You went over to there. So I could take you. So I don't think I need you for anything after this. If I do, I'll run something different. But this hopefully lets me connect into here. Perfect. Got to do the inside first on tight turns like this. Because it'll let you collide, but not when you're first trying to attach something. Alright. I need to get them up there. Take you down. Because I think I can get away with using that to get up to there. So I think what I need to do is take you up to here, the outside of this, and then flip you around and connect to here. Okay. Alright, so let's get these up there first. The biggest part is at least just getting the stuff up there. Remember, I'm gonna have to make sure that I did this the whole way through, because sometimes that'll bite you. You'll just miss one spot where you don't connect one rail in one of these multi-rails, and it throws the whole thing off. Okay. So I want to first off bring the single lane down here. I want to pull this one off. Have you I'm going to move you up one. And it's going to be like this in all of them. So I'm going to run this one here up to here. Here and here. Again on each one of these. Place it here. Oh, I didn't get far enough. Still one more. Let's see, I thought it was 4, not 3. Okay. Same thing, we come to the same spot here. And it's going to be kind of like a manifold back on Satisfactory where it's going to load eventually. Okay. That you all the way down. Okay, and then I think that's the last of these that go here, and that'll be all of the... Oh, I don't need to do this on all of them. 7. So of this, okay. Although it probably wouldn't have been bad to leave it. Something else is going to go there. But let's do one thing at a time. So 2, 4, 6, 7. So all but the last one here. Okay, let's get this run. It's just going to be doing one of these at a time. We have a lot of space, though, to run rails, which is good. Okay. The one that's going to go on the other 5 of those is going to be chemicals. Oh, no. That we don't like. Nope. Okay, so the last one where it's going to go 2. This one's just going to catch the one up here. Okay. Okay, the other 2 are chemicals, that's right. That needs to go in the 5 over there. Okay, because you spun out so far, I think that I can actually place this here. 1, 2. Those were down 4. Those ones there are down 2. So I still got to make room for this sulfur to go through all of these. 2. Okay. This isn't as it's not as tough to solve as the stabilizers were. That was our real tough one. This one is just tweaking things a little bit. Okay, still down outside to outside. Okay. There we go. I just realized something. I am going to change the name of this yet. Or set. I just want to make sure I get this this out for everything. So there we go. Change the name, the title of the stream. It is now Getting Work Done Before Weekend Camping Trip. Won't be streaming Friday or Saturday. Okay. Updated in Twitch. And updated. Yes. Alright, there we go. Both titles are updated. Nice. Okay, back to work. Okay. The intention here is, do I have enough? So 600 divided by 5 is 120. 600 minus 120 is 480. Okay. So we just need one, two, get to here. And here, oh, perfect. We make it down into 1. Then, bring you back down to the bottom. And we're going to repeat the process just from the other direction. And that'll get all the chemicals down. And then we just got to run all of our sulfur. And these will basically be hooked up. I still got to do outputs. Still got to do outputs. Okay. Go to here. You're going directly into there. You go down, feed into here, and then the remaining goes into here. Now we have 480 on the line. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. First one in. And second one in. Third one in, and our fourth one. So now, chemicals and helium. Yeah, chemicals and helium are now in. Now I just need to take care of this. All right, figure these numbers out for that. 1,200 divided by 5. 240 each. So okay, This should work. I didn't do that. I should do this here. I think that looks better. Okay, so this is going to take care of one full line, 240 of sulfur. So 240 and 240 equal 480. Okay, and you were went in the wrong side. You're the low, you always go near inside, you go to the outside. Okay. One, two. No, it has to go that way. Okay. I was thinking if I made that a 3-wide rail that I could stick it in between. I don't think that works. Okay. Two. Back down. Okay. Takes care of you, and that takes care of you. So I gotta figure out outputs here yet too. So I think, yeah, this should be fine for outputs. I should be able to make that angle, because outputs are so 600 coming out of 5. So 2 on one, 3 on the other. And since you were the other one, I guess that makes you the 2. Okay. So that connects to there. It's back to here. Nope. Okay. Just added an extra block, and then that makes that work. Okay, so that's 2 completed. I'm gonna run you there into the outside. I think I'm gonna have to at least one time for the height difference. Okay. You come over to here and then all the way up to the front. Okay. Then you go there. You go there. You we'll do this again just because it gives me better angles to kind of oh, forget. I could go under or I could go over. I think I'll go over. There we go. Now we get a straight shot in. Much better. Okay, this is all the sulfur. which I need to get back over to there now. I'm going to bring you down one. And then I'm gonna, if it'll let me, I'm going to bring you over to here in this, because I need to add it to the stuff over there. All right, there we go. All right, 600. So forgot. Yep. And then how much pressurized helium? 210. One line. All right. Question is, well, let's get you over here first. Because technically I could, so I only have to run one. I'm going to leave a spot over here for the pressurized helium. No. This is what I just tried to delete. Okay, and it goes over here and connects to the middle one. Okay, because I'm going to run this output up and over. How much of these ones do they get? Okay. One line of sulfur all the way around. 240 plus 210, so technically I only need the one. So I'm gonna, I guess, leave you. Alright, and then, yep, so we'll go here. Okay, one goes there. It's going to be the same as the other spot. The output, that is. But it still can be run. Okay. And then since it's I only need this one path. Or this one line, there we go. That's all of the second ring of sulfur. Remember, the first one we did fed 4, and each one of them get 240. This time, we're feeding 1 sulfuric acid, which takes 240, and then it's only 210 for all 7 of the pressurized heliums. So 2 of those do not exceed 240, so a single line to finish the connection. And then the outputs of the pressurized helium will be a single line, which I am going to connect with that 3-way to get it over to the output line. Nope, not doing those yet. We're doing outputs, or inputs. And I thought I missed the cross platform to give me my 90. Okay, all the other stuff is good. Okay, so that means the output is going to be coming around this way, then coming back down the other way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you need to be a little taller. 1, 2. Oop. And then you come over here. Right, are we at for that? That was the down one, right? Perfect. Okay, outputs. So we got the first one here. And run that up to here. Okay, we are almost done with both pressurizers. Our 12 pressurizers. I thought I raised you up. Apparently I did not. I gotta program them. And then they should immediately start functioning. Our list of things in this factory are starting to dwindle. So as soon as this one's done, we just need to make the space for the our final production lines. And then we'll be setting up transmitters on that side for everything to go out. Okay. All right, let's... Oop, gotta come up here. I already turned on all of you, right? Oh, I didn't. Because I was waiting on the last of the sulfur. Oop, you're missing sulfur too. And is there you? Let me make sure nobody else is missing sulfur. You're good. You're good. You're good. I need to make a zip line up to that platform. Oh, and you. Cool. Oh yeah, the last two over there were the ones that there, and then I added these two new ones. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Okay. Now I just need to get over here somewhere. Okay. Easier said than done. Okay, where are you? Holy cow. That is way up there. Okay, there we go. Game do be doing wonky things sometimes. Got the compounder V2. Now it's huge. 7x6. Good grief. That's good thing they changed the requirements so you can still get something like that stacked, I guess. I'm just finishing all my pressurizers. So pressurized helium, sulfuric acid. Yeah. Got it set up for the turn, but that'll be the next thing, is I gotta pave the road, so to say. Okay, here's sulfuric acid. Oh, geez, yeah. No, 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 I want you. Okay, I'm gonna get some beeping, because I, just for a second, it was... Yep. I knew it was gonna do that. Give it a sec, let everything get up to where it's trying to do whatever it's trying to do. Okay, and then the last four are sulfuric acid. So yeah, it was like 5 pressurizers of sulfuric acid and 7 pressurized helium. I think there's like a much better recipe for them in the compounder. Or is it the compounder V2? I think. Alright, am I getting all the things that I need? I should be getting chemicals. There we go. Chemicals are finally here. They had a little bit different of a trip to go, so they're coming in from this way. Oh, I forgot. I should be putting storage. If I want to do this, I'm going to have to put some kind of structure. So this is kind of like the outline of where this is going to go this way. Whoop, I didn't want to go higher. I want to keep it the same height. Okay, let's see if this... I use a lot of pillars at the edges of these. Which means they don't... They're better than they used to be, but that's still a lot of pillars, so... Okay, why are you different than you? I thought I locked you. Apparently I did not. Okay, there we go. We need more increments on rails so we can get set. Yeah, there's a lot of things that the rails need to have. Just like things like the, you know, a four-way splitter for the multi-rails is like the first one that comes to mind. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my goodness, hitting the wrong button. Okay. So the two on the left here are sulfuric, and then the one on the outside or inside, whichever way you want to look at it, is the pressurized helium. I get that up to here. It's kind of encroaching on where this is going to be, but I verified that every single thing I've left to build is single story. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Or that, unfortunately, unless... Run into here and then back to there. Okay, let's get those things programmed. Okay. Squeeze through, you should... Pressurized helium in the compounder 2 adds calcium powder to the mix and turn... Yeah. I've got 7 and I'm only making 210. Yeah. Okay, sulfuric acid pouring in... Okay, where is my pressurized helium? Okay, what's missing here? Seems like they're not getting something. Okay, they're not getting helium. Okay, why no helium? Thought I ran the line over. You were not needed. Yeah, where was helium supposed to come in? I thought I brought it in, but apparently I didn't. Needs to... Oh, yeah, here. Okay, I think we're finding out where the mistake was. Only make 4 items press. Helps sulfuric acid. Yeah, I did see that when I was making my my sheet. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of things. There we go. That's that'll do it. Always easy to flub on these multi-lines. There it goes. There's my helium. Yep, sulfuric acid is filled up. I just need to see pressurized helium coming out. Alright, waiting for my first returns. There we go. That's the problem, is they're just slow. They don't make them very fast. Even with some of these things, you know, making them, it's just... Yeah. It's a slow process. Okay, we got everything here. Okay. Now I need to finish this thing. This project here. So this is the play. This is how I plan on building. Come on this way. Let's see. I think I'm going to have to do something similar I did with this. So we're going to have to keep things closer together. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got to figure out how far out we're going to have to go. I've got 4 pillars high, the compounder VT. Holy cow. That is tall. That's like silly tall. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 more things to make on this line. Okay, let's... Okay, we'll go... You know what I plan to do? If I need something, I'm going to find where it's at, and I'll stop and bring it this way. Otherwise, I'll all get to here. Okay. So we'll go this far, I think, for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. I don't have to do... The thing is, I don't have to make anything double or too high. So it just has to be able to support, you know, a single high thing. Yeah. It's getting there. Once again, this is me telling myself that I'm not going to go crazy big. And this, I can only imagine what this would be like if I had tried to build it in one spot. Because this is only the stuff that's fabricators and furnaces. I still have to cook this all up to dispatchers and send them ahead to the next place. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get here. So let's get these fully leveled up. And then we'll do the next layer. Make sure they all match up. Oh. Rupture. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Bounced me out.
I need water.
I'm detecting
And I'm thirsty.
Structura activity. Prepare for a wave.
It's not one thing, it's another. Alright. Go. So, I got glass, which is 4 furnace V2, but it's going to be the end of the geothite ingot and calcite sheet runs. Applicator 4 V1. 480 tube, 120 glass in. Inductors, end of tubes and wire. Okay, synthetic silicon, that's gonna... it's 3 things. Yeah. I don't know that we're gonna get to all of them tonight, but we'll do our best. Still got some prep stuff I gotta do. Supposed to be there to the camping site by around 3 o'clock, which is usually 2 hours after I wake up. So I got to try to get to sleep a little earlier tonight. I still need to record some videos. I figure if I at least record them, I could, if I don't get them all edited for the weekend for my YouTubes, I can at least when I come in to feed my cat and put them out. Plus, it helps me get out and get a breather away from everybody. Get a little reset. I can definitely, if I need to, sit down and do an edit. So that's kind of what the plan is. So I'm pretty sure tonight I'm probably only going to go till 12 at the scheduled time. Again, just so I make sure I got some stuff that I need to do afterwards. And then again, Sunday and or Friday and Saturday I will not be streaming. I will be at the campsite all the way through Monday afternoon, but I'll be back in time to stream Monday night. Is the plan. Alright. Man, this thing's getting in chunky big. I'm curious how this dog leg turn is going to look once we get it up there. My guess it should look interesting. Fingers crossed. And then plus I start pulling stuff off. I want to see what the bus looks like, because it's going to have right now. Right now most of it's kind of doing a lazy curve to pull the 90, but we're going to end up pulling quite a bit of off and into a straight. So hopefully that's going to also add a little bit of coolness. I wish I could do 90s the whole way, but again, there is no such thing as a 3-way 90 or cross block, or whatever you want to call it. So we're kind of stuck doing this to make the turn over to there. But again, once I start, there's going to be a bunch of this stuff that I'm going to need for these next builds. And as I do, instead of the turn, they're going to actually have somewhere connected and then send them this way. Most of them are the end of the line for a lot of these. Last time I'll be using them in this factory. Then I still got to have set up for the outputs. The stuff that I made for the next factory is going to have to go into the dispatchers. You know, it'll be what's left of these lines. Alright, I don't think that I could go any further this way. I think that's why we stopped, right? Yep. I don't like that. Okay. So if I want that here, I think that's where we put that one. And let's see if it matches. If it does, that's fantastic. It does. So that'll be the next row. And it'll be easier to go the rest of this way because I'll have all the different heights already locked in. Let's get this one here locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, right here. Line those up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would think that's where I kind of wanted to go. And I should be... Oh, man. I just ran into more stuff that's a different height. Jeez. Everywhere it's supposed to kind of connect. Alright. Oh, shoot. And it goes there, but... Alright, there. That's what's one more level down on the very edge we're going to have. Okay, why did you guys veer? Not sure. Oh, I might have been testing. And a lot of times I'll test a block off or so I can check. Still have one more that I have to do that's down just a tad to fit over there. Okay. I get you up and lock you. I'm going to get to a point where you aren't able to touch the ground, but hopefully... I mean, I guess that's right there. You barely touch the ground, so that's my test. Okay, lock you in there. There, there, there. Okay, get these all the way up. Still gotta keep going until we get to there. Okay, let's check this one because I think most of these are gonna need that. Okay. You go to there. Some things are a little bit off here. Well, not off. Just added a little bit more protection. I want to make sure it's supported. Okay. Get all these in. Yep. Slowly coming together. Okay, I need to lock this height here to get these ones in. Okay, I'll have to height the second one. Yeah. Okay, so now we'll lock you here. What the? Don't know what that was. Yeah. Can you imagine doing this back in the day? 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars high. I guess it's not the worst. Actually, block you here so I can put you there. Alright, anybody missing? No. Looks like we are good. Adding more if we need it is not going to be very difficult. And I just need to do a few more lines. Before I can then head over to the next spot after, of course, we set up our outputs, our dispatchers. Okay. All right. Still got to get the helium or the pressurized helium and sulfuric acid over here somewhere. Just gonna put you here for now. If it gets in the way of something, it does. I don't remember if you guys think you were needed for recipes that are coming up. I don't think you were something I was sending ahead. Let's see. So the Mega Press stuff, heat resistant helium. Helium will come from somewhere else. Electronics, sulfuric acid. Okay, so that's needed to be sent. Pressurized helium, some more sulfuric acid. Okay, yeah, the sulfuric acid needs to be sent ahead. I don't think very much is being used here. Nope. There. Yeah, it's not being here. Just a small tiny bit at the end of the 1200 I'm making. Is it 1200? No, 600. All right. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Okay. So I need 4 V2 furnaces. We're taking some pressurized helium right off what we just did. Ending our calcite sheet and geothite ingots runs. Okay. There we go. One, two, leave 2 blocks, but actually I don't need 2 blocks. I only need 1. We do many of these. We never give it 2 blocks. That's what I used to do back in the day for some of the things that I would make, or the factories I would make. But that was because I was putting a hole at the input and the output, and then running the rails underneath. Okay. Let's actually just get everything laid out. Okay, I need 4 Fab V1s and then 6 Furnace V1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6 Furnace V1s, right? Yep. Hopefully we got the space for it. I think I can go out the back a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go out the back for sure. 4, 5, will provide support. Okay. Now it should let me place my last one. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, come on. Okay, 4 furnace V2, 4 fab V1, 6 furnace V1, 4 furnace V1, 6 fab V1. One, 2, 3, 4. And 6 fabricator V1. And 6. 2 fab V2, 4 furnace V2, and that's it. I'm gonna have to add a little bit more over here. Three and 4. Definitely noticing some lag when I'm on the drone. Less when I'm running around. I remember having issues like this on a previous save when I started getting towards the end. In drone mode, things would get a little spicier. Okay. Okay, those will be our last ones. Alright, so first off... Well, actually, let's get these put in too. Let's get all the basic stuff that we're going to need put in. Again, Furnace V2 has to have everything running super high. Lovely part about this is not having anything going up to the second level. I can actually utilize a bit more of the space. I could have gone without the space between each one of them, but I'd much prefer to keep it that way. That's right, I just wanted it at its normal level. It looks better with the gap, even though it doesn't need it. I've considered trying it without before, and I did not like how it looked. Okay, V1 furnace, that just runs normal. Now, some of these are going to take more than just one item, so I may have to change some of these. But again, having that extra gap does make for an easier of placing all this. Except for the last two definitely went in a position I was not wanting. Okay. See, I should stop before I get too far into this and end up... because some of these need a more than 480 worth of multiple items. So let's start from the beginning. Alright. These all ride in on one. So 80 pressurized helium, which just came out. 80 calcite sheets, 80 geothite ingot. Pretty sure calcite sheets are one of the very first things here. Or possibly the very first thing here. Just want to make sure. Yep, calcite sheets. And this is the last time they're used, so that is going to end that path, which means technically I can run the sulfuric acid down there, possibly somewhere next to it. Let the math migraine continue. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so you are... And this is the last point that I need you guys. So I'm not sure why I kept you at a... Okay. And is there anything else at this height? Okay. Anything at this height? No, I think we're good there. Alright, this should go. If I go up one. Alright, yeah, I gotta get around this nonsense here. Okay. Actually, if I just take you out, that'll be fine. Yeah, I think I should have did this. I wasn't expecting the very first thing I made was going to need the thing on this line here. Okay. Funny part is one of these items I need right off the bat. Okay. Okay. I'm going to drop you here underneath with you down there. That should work. So the two sulfurs, actually I know better. I always start with the inside. This is going to be a tight turn. So you come down here and then you come up there so I can add you to there. You continue on here. So right now I'm still leaving you kind of where you're at. I don't know where exactly you're gonna go. But I know for a fact now you're open and you're open and you're open. The only thing I need to do is I need to see where my geothite, because that's the third thing for here. So then I'll see how much space I have then. And that's going to be like in the midway. I guess got to look for the pyroforges. There we are. Okay. And this, I think, was the last time we used the geothite. It is. Okay, so you end here. Okay, and that will make it all the way through. Okay, technically at this point I don't think I need that anymore. And I don't want to take you all the way up to there either because of the other stuff. So you are... Where did I just go? Here. Still good here. Okay, so if I come here, I should That right there would keep me awake at night. Yep. Okay. Now I just need a 3 to 1. And then I can run it up and in. Okay. Right, you go to here. Here. And there. So that should take care of this. Where did I do that? No. I don't think. Well, if I have 3 things, I'll use it. Other than that, no, never. Okay. And I'm out of power again. Okay. I like that this, I can get away with just one single input line here. It's not going to be the case for everything. Okay. Alright, and the output right back here. I still got to program it. And technically we still need power. But I think I may use this as an excuse to be able to watch everything kind of happen. So we'll wait a sec for the power. Did I forget to plug in the outputs? I did. Yeah, this drone is starting to struggle. And I think it's because of how much it's got a company force, like the further away I get from it. Okay. Put a storage there. I'm going to redo all of this once I finish figuring out what's not being used. So it's going to end up sliding over a little bit. And then I'll be able to bring this stuff in and start filling it in from this direction. Is the plan. Okay. So this is here. Now the next one, so that was glass. I need to program. Okay, I don't think you're gonna work anymore. Maybe? I can try it. It's the worst that can happen. Okay, well. I made it up. Now I just gotta come over here. There we go. And now I'm up here. Okay, glass. 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 And glass. Okay. So the next one here, applicators. 480 tube, 120 glass. So I need them separate for the first one, and then after that they can combine. Tube and glass. And neither one is the last. Okay. So it'll still pass on. Wait, glass is right here. Doesn't get easier than this. I think if I put you here. You need to be a little bit lower here. I did it again. One, two. All right, there we go. And then after this, then they'll join here. And coming back is 60. So that is not a problem. Brings us to here. And once again, we'll put this up here. I need 480 tubes. So I need one full line. And if it's a double line that's coming out, then I will take that line and it will close. Okay. Yes, double line. Okay, at any point have you been used? You have not. I need the full 480. So this one disappears. Okay, and I don't need that. I don't need that. So let's go. Okay, you go to here. Perfect. Oh, and you're going up to there. So I need you here. Oh, I need you either higher or lower. Okay. Go to here. You go to there. And you go to there. Okay. Now. Applicators, right? Yes. Applicator. Applicator. And you should be seen here. Yep, applicator. Alright, you're done. Okay, inductor, and this will be the last of the tubes, and the last of the wolfram wire, and 180 ceramics. Okay, follow the tubes from here, because it was the other one. These two, correct? Yep. And the one that had previously been used is the one that we're taking here. Yep. And that takes out yet another row. Okay. Let's go down one. I'm going to keep doing it like this. what all goes? It's 189. Okay, so yep, you guys all grouped together. We're fine. Okay, and I need to start taking these out and replace. Actually, no, I want to keep them there because I'm gonna. Yeah, so we got lots of things that are going to slide over once we're done with all of this stuff, and it's just going to be outputs for the next phase. Okay, Wolfram wire should be way down here as well. Geothite. Yep, Wolfram wire. It's like following something through a circuit board. Okay. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. And that's right where I wanted to be, too. Okay. That you there for now, so this can actually do what it's supposed to do. Okay, I think I need to go up one more. Oh, I'm probably going to be this again. Okay. So that gives me that the wire. Or was that the other tubes? Where was the other tubes? Yeah, but where's the other tube? Okay. Both of these. Here, there we go. Good morning. Like what I see, welcome on the dark side. We have cookies. Yes. Oh my goodness. This thing is getting interesting. That's the last of the things I have to build, though. I actually had to swing this thing 90 degrees around to keep going. How are you doing this morning, though? Oh, I just put you in the way. You used to not be in the way. It's not spaghetti yet, but man, it's on that border. to... Oh, I thought I got you. Yeah, this last little bit is getting interesting. The 48 stabilizers was a pain. Oh, do you need to go up or down? Up. And then the 12 pressurizers. Yeah, that was all right. Now I'm trying to maneuver things through this curve that I put them on. Okay. So I'm going to put you on the outside so I can bring you over here. Still got one more thing I got to bring in. But that gives me this, which I'm going to hold off on because I still need to add in ceramics. Which should be right here. No, it's applicant. There we go, ceramics. Okay, well, that's kind of unexpected. It's right there. Okay, so that just changed the order of how everything's getting placed. Yep. Okay. So now I'm going to need you to go in the middle. You can go there. You go there. So technically I don't need you there anymore. Do I need a block in front though? Nope. I still got to figure out the dispatcher situation, which should be interesting. But okay. 4 more lines. Yeah. So I'm trying to get as much as I can done because I got some stuff I have to do tonight to get ready for the weekend, and I will be camping all weekend, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow or Saturday, or make YouTube videos. So I gotta kind of get that all set up for the weekend, so I have stuff planned. Okay, things I want now. You're busing. We need a proper way to get things on and off the bus. Yeah. Everything was good until I made that turn. That's kind of where things are falling apart. I'm brute forcing it to make it work. But yeah, the amount of stuff that I needed to build here, the number of different things I needed to build, because that's the thing. I could make a lot of this if it was all combined into just a few items. It's the fact that it's so many different items is what's turning this into a mega project. All right. There we go. Let's get these programmed. This was inductors. Although technically now I think I have all the things that I could move my production of advanced building blocks from over there to here, and that'd be allowed me to shut down another whole area, which might not be a bad idea. Okay, that's inductors. All right, and then synthetic silicon. Okay, so that's going to be 2 lines for the first one, but after I get to the second furnace, it'll be down to 1. And none of these are ending here. Okay, I'm going to start keeping this up here because I keep having to pull it back up and up and up. All right. And I'm not happy with the spaghetti. Okay. Ceramics. I do need ceramics. Oh, those aren't ceramics. Those are stabilizers. There we go. Here's our ceramics. Am I sure I don't need any more? That's it. That is the last of my ceramics. Yeah. Okay. I don't need this then. This line goes, well, I can put it to here. What if... the number of things. Oh. Okay. Well, that is unexpected. So I can go here to get that one in there, and then bring this one over to here. Alright, just 3 things coming in. So let's put you there for now. Start in the middle. I don't know where the other ones are coming from. Okay, so ceramics is done. Helium. And I don't think autosave is dealing with stability. Before the patch, I built a floating mega factory with no stability mod. Now with any mod, it still stays strong. See, I think from what I understand, all the stuff they did doesn't affect things already placed. You know, like, so the people that have an old save with multi-rails still have problems with multi-rails. Because it didn't, it was a retroactive fix. Okay, what the heck happened? Okay, so all those heliums went there. Oh, you were feeding into something there. Okay, need a cross. Helium. Wrong spot for this, though. This thing had power for the longest time, and then it just gave up. Too much stuff. Okay, so I have helium and ceramics. Now calcium powder is going to be on the inside, so I definitely chose right on as far as that part. And that is the last of the calcium powder, too. Oh, helium still needs to get used, apparently. Museum powder. Looks cool when it's working, especially when it starts pulling stuff from items, and then those items have to recraft, and so it's like all kinds of stuff all over the place starts moving. I like it. That part is satisfied. Whoa. Okay, I just veered a little bit. Thought it disappeared for a sec. Okay. Okay, it needs to get all the way over there. Okay, what can I do here? Is there a way I can bring everything through? Slide it through? There is. Okay. Oh, but it needs to be one higher. I believe. Up one. Yes. That works. Where was I trying to go? Did I not place it? I hate when I do that. You get it lined up, it's perfect, and then you forget to actually click the button to place it. Okay. Okay, apparently I need to go up one higher here. And I forgot to go up one higher again. Let's try that one more time. Okay, up one. Okay, bring you over to here. Okay, and like I said, the first one of these has to get run separately. Which means it then comes to here and there. Okay, and of course we still need the outputs. Oh, except for the outputs go in the footprint, not on the outside. Okay. This one's done except for wiring and programming. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is all the empty spots, I'm going to go to wherever it's connected and slide it over. And it's going to give us a bunch of empty spots at the end once we get all these. Because this, again, is just for the... you need to be shorter. The outputs to the next base. Okay, I'm in the way. No, I think I need to go high. Okay. Yeah. They're going to be separated for the... separated for the first one. Yep, you go in there. Okay. Oh yeah, you're the one I need to... I needed to combine. My goodness, placing from this area. I was waiting on the flash, looking out the window and thinking that if you turn the rail post 90 degrees, then other rails would pass through it. The developer doesn't think so. It only works with like the multi-blocks. I wish it worked with other ways. That would be very... There's a lot of things that would be nice, very convenient. That's definitely one of them. That's why I was using three-ways a little more than I normally did, was for the hope of getting those to actually be able to slide in those cross rails between them.
Detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Alright. Almost done. Okay. Synthetic silicon goes all the way to the end. Conductors, that's the only one. Problem is now I have to think about this. I think before I finalize and start moving things, I gotta look at the items that I actually need for the future ahead. For the Mega Press and compounder items. Because if I don't have... I gotta make sure everything that's going towards the end is those. So I might have to go back and spend some time with my head hurting trying to figure that part out. And then finding a way to, like, an offset. So I'll probably have them all going into where the edge is. I'll offset some storage. That way I'll be able to see what the lines are for the future. I should eat and drink. But I think this once we finish this one, I'm gonna have to go ahead and call, because I have a bit of stuff to do tonight. Like I said, I got to get ready for my camping trip tomorrow. Which again, if you haven't already heard, I will be out of town for the weekend, for Memorial Weekend for us here in the U.S. Camping with my family. So I will not be streaming Friday or Saturday, but I will be back Monday. And then I'll have to try to remember exactly where we left off. It's definitely coming together, though. I'm happy with it's looking good. It'll get me into the next areas so I can finally do some more unlocks. And I'm probably going to keep doing what I'm doing there. I'm if I can get a way to make the intermediate building blocks, which is kind of like the biggest thing, that I can go back and shut off the first town, or the first base I have. And then once I get everything on this one done and I make my unlocks, then technically I can go to the next area and I can close this base down. So that's my my hope for, as far as beating the lag bug, is to continually shut down these things after I'm finished with them. Okay. I've already survived 400 waves of rupture, but have you ever thought about how much... Yeah, the stole from you? Dude, I am telling you. It's such a cool mechanic the first couple times. You're like, wow, that's awesome. And then after a while, it's like... Okay, yep, stop what I'm doing. Let's wait for... It really gets old. Okay, but I don't know. Maybe at some point, if they can add some other kind of mechanic to it, maybe. It's just right now, it's, you know, you watch everything explode, then slowly it comes back, and then, you know. Go, and the output. Yeah, I think this one is definitely going to be one that I'm going to want to shut down eventually. So right now it's not really shut down because we still got the red, so it's still figuring things out. Powered down completely, and I believe that's at the point when things start to it stops trying to do all the stuff that it's normally doing. Okay, can I get up there from here? I can. Ha! Nice. This was synthetic silicon. And synthetic silicon. And synthetic silicon. And then we'll turn in to synthetic silicon. And 3 more to go. So yeah, so basically a lot of the things that I've ended the pathways on, I couldn't the core upgrade provide yeah. Yeah, so you can continue building. That would be nice. So before I actually change everything, so everything's still here. I haven't run anything over a spot that used to be here. So for all of these, I should still be able to, even if I stopped running to it, I can go back to where it was and bring it up. I just need to know which things here. So I need heat resistance sheets, helium, and stabilizers. Yep. Batteries, inductors, electronics, sulfuric acid. So a lot of the things at the end. I do need some rods. So again, this is what I got to look at. So if I prematurely ended a line because I didn't see it needed anymore for the stuff up here, I just need to look up here and make sure that I'm sending all the things that are required for the mega press, compounder, and assembler. So that's going to be a little bit. I'm going to have to go back through my my paper, my math, my numbers, all those kind of things to basically figure out which ones go where. All right, let's get a save here. I think the only crash I had tonight was when I was first starting up the first time. So not as bad as the previous night. We had like 3 of them. But I've saved it a few times after big chunks of work just to be safe. Alright, let me see who is on. Hopefully tonight, since I'm doing this a little early. There we go. We got Sterling Ultimate. Looks like that is English. That is Star Rupture. So if you guys are here with me on Twitch, I would appreciate it if you would join on this raid with me. And for those on YouTube, again, thank you for showing up. Sorry again for the rough beginning, but we definitely got through and everything started working right. So thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for interacting. If you enjoyed it, the stream, I'd appreciate it if you hit the like. And if you haven't already subscribed, again, I would very much appreciate if you would. Helps this community grow. It means the world to me. So, with that being said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. And again, if you are on Twitch, please go ahead and raid with me. I would appreciate it very much.